invincible. Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone's had a great night, ready for a great day. Hello, Axe. How you doing? Markets overnight dipped and then kind of ripped. Low on ES 59.74. The high has been 59.96, about 22 points in range, which is kind of a tight range based on what we've seen over the last couple months. 666 on the low for NQ. 763, so less than 100 points of range in NQ, which is rare anymore. Copper, about 140 ticks. Ultra Bond, only about half a point in range. Gold, 31 points in range there, toward the bottom of the range. Crude oil, only about 68 ticks in range there, and it's also about mid-range. Bitcoin sitting at 1051. And that's where we sit, stand there, whatever body posture you're choosing to take today. News this morning. Let's see what we got. Oh, in 12 minutes, we have a U.S. ADP employment change. Possible Fed speakers speaking at the Fed's Listens event at 8:30. Uh, no, I mean I don't day trade it at all, Axe, but I have I have some crypto in Coinbase that I watch. U.S. S&P Services PMI final at 9:45. U.S. ISM Services PMI at 10. Crude oil inventories at 10:30. Morning, RJ. How you doing, Mr. G? Flying to where? Yeah, I mean, the crypto I have Axe I've held for months now. I don't actually have any Bitcoin. I have like SHIB and Doge and a couple other alts. Oh, that's awesome, G. Hope that they can do it. And Q's rising up. Russell's rising. Gold pop with the blue candle there. And we're entering on gold. I'm not going to look for a lot here. That recent high. Struggling to get through the 20. I don't have a 20 EMA on there, but I have one on the Tradovate chart. Blue candle. Kind of push, continue to push up here. I'm going to be out of this trade either way before the news in 4 minutes. Struggling to get through this level and pulls back. Ah, and really pulls back. I'm no longer in profit. I'm out. Wow, that ended up being a loss. Uh, I think it's gonna pull back. I think we're gonna head down. And news coming up. Less than 30 seconds. And Cube does pull back there 20 points, 25 points. Gold rises. If I hadn't moved my stop, I would still be in that trade. Russell pulls back. Platinum pulls back. Now down 35 points on NQ. Well, I was right. 40 points down. Wow. Uh, Not usually this big of a reaction from ADP, I don't think, but let's see what the new numbers were. ADP, oh, wow. ADP employment change 37K. The forecast was 113.5K. That is a huge miss. Private sector hiring rose by just 37,000 in May, the lowest in more than 2 years, ADP says. So Platinum comes down, Russell comes down, and Q's now down 55 points. Um, Gold went up. Let's see, it tries to bounce here. Platinum trying to bounce. Morning, Amelia. Gold still rising up. And the indices still come down. 90-point drop from half an hour, no, from 20 minutes ago, from 15 minutes ago. Try that. There we go. This big of a miss, and this big of a reaction to the U.S. ADP employment change could mean we could be in for a wild Friday with non-farm payroll. Nice. Continued rise on gold. And look at that. That's another 38 point candle. Drop it. Well, because this was, non-farm payrolls is unemployment and all that. And this was, these numbers that came out are showing a pretty negative picture in the employment with the economy. So if analysts are this wrong because they expected 113K new jobs and only 37K, then there's a good chance that the analysts are going to be wrong on what they expect from NFP as well. And when the market and the algos see if there's a big miss and if it looks like the economy's um, not reacting well, then the market's going to react to that. That's a great question, Axe. I mean, I don't know because they react so far. This has been a negative reaction. We'll see if it bounces back up later. Um, but the other thing is sometimes negative news can have positive results on the market because they think that might mean that the Feds are going to look to drop interest rates more. You trading the euro today, G? Oh wow! Look at that! Look at that big candle in the euro. Wow, that's an hourly chart, but either way, it's still a big candle. Yeah, yeah, nice reaction from the euro. And Q China bounce here. Might grab this if it holds. Still got another minute. Glad you're enjoying them, Max. You're welcome. I've learned a lot over the last few years. 5 years ago, I had no idea what a non-farm payrolls report was. I didn't realize you were trading 6E as well, John. Platinum continuing down. Gold, big pullback. Morning, Speed Racer. Awesome. There you go, guys. You check out Mr. G's channel. That he has some great learning material about the markets. Russell trying to bounce, and here's NQ of the blue. Should have taken that green candle. I misread that. That was idiotic of me right there. See how this blue candle ends, though? Nice rise up. Pulls back. Russell pulls back after hitting its 9. And Q trying to get through the 9, but also bouncing off of it. Gold popping back up. Strong candle there in gold. Big candle. 5 points. Gonna try the long on gold because that worked out so well the first time. It's probably a mistake now that I think about it because that's a big candle into the bands. That was a big mistake on my part. Ah, that was a dumb, dumb mistake. Dumb mistake for so many reasons. Huh. Well, I should have stayed in because now I'll be back to green on the trade, but that's okay. We'll candle the platinum. Still got 90 seconds. We'll see how that one ends. Everything's looking, trying to go green now, but struggling. Watching now, everything's kind of lost oomph again. Gold still trying to push up. Don't know if I want to trust that. Sorry about my ringtone going off, guys, if you're getting annoyed by that. Just kind of watching and waiting. See here on the hourly candle, we've pulled back 61 on NQ. ES pulled back 16. The Dow 106. Bitcoin holding strong. Hey, jammers, branders. I just said hello. Hope you have a great day, guys. Morning, Platt. Thank you. You have a chance this evening. I think I'm going to be going live on the baseball card channel. I have one scheduled. Platinum can't get through the 9 EMA. Gold did pull back after that blue candle. It's trying to push up again. And Q's just kind of sitting there taking a nap. We're 45 minutes till the bell. Blue candle on platinum. I mean, it's a small blue candle. We'll see if it can push through that 9. Modern day card. So from like what year would you consider modern day? I guess is the question there, John. It's a hard question. I mean, I don't. The problem with the Griffey Jr. rookie is it was during a time of way over production, so that knocks its value down. And you also got to talk about whether it's been graded or not. Graded cards are worth way more than ungraded. But I mean, I've seen certain Otani autographs going for thousands of dollars. And the other thing is, are we talking base card? Or are we talking all these parallels and rookies that they number to 5? I mean, parallels and inserts, ones that are numbered to 5 in different colors. It's really a complicated question now. They don't make it easy anymore. Platinum immediately pulls back on me. Uh, I It'll be very, very rare, Amelia, because the base cards are produced so much, so much higher in higher number than than the parallels and all that. And unfortunately, I mean, I'm not the hugest fan of Chrome cards, but people just love Chrome now. Yeah, like Series One, top Series One, there was 1.1 million of every base card produced. Top Series 2, which comes out next week, it has 785,000 of each base card produced. Even like Heritage, which is a 500 card set. I mean, I need to go through them, But I mean, I probably have 10 of every base card at the very least. Platinum immediately shot back. So yeah, I mean, if you're talking a base card, John, you're probably not getting. I mean, if from 1970 on, there's some 70s rookies, like the Schmidt rookie, George Brett, a few of those from the 1970s. It's probably worth four figures, but oh wow, I mean, I didn't think it'd be that much, especially for a PSA 8 versus a PSA 10. But wow, okay, yeah, that's a big number. I didn't think it would be that high. It's so hard to get PSA 10s from the cards back in the day, but because they were always off center almost. But even now, we have major centering problems. I don't understand that how that problem hasn't been fixed in the current with current technology. I mean, yeah, yeah. I don't think. I mean, I won't comment. I don't think Powell's gonna cave into him though. Um, I don't know. That's a good question about whether they do it on purpose. I mean, I would love to get I would love to see how Topps cards are produced. See exactly the whole process from making the printing plates to printing out cards, how they get cut, etc. About 5 minutes until the top of the hour. Platinum came back down, and I should have taken the short, and I didn't. Not on my greatest game this morning. So are you gonna try and stay in any euro positions long term there, G? Awesome, awesome. Market's gotten boring. Russell with a interesting candle there. Let's try a Russell trade. That's what it wants to do here. We are in long on the Russell. Going for a small win. If it can break upwards. Top of the hour. 26 minutes until the bell. Hopefully we'll get some more excitement after the bell. Gold trying to pop up and cues sideways. Platinum with a little pop there. What's the Ultra Bond doing? Whoa! Wow, the Ultra Bond was happy earlier. Pulling back a little bit now, but wow. Platinum popping up. There's a nice little pop on gold. Still in this trade, hasn't stopped me out yet. Now it's trying to push up again. Yep. Comes back down. It's gonna now stop me out. Should have got out on the first red candle, but yep, that stopped me out. Oh yeah, that one. I love that one, Amelia. Absolutely. That was like, what are you thinking? I could not believe when he asked, "How would they know?" Less than 20 minutes till the bell. Today is the exact opposite of yesterday when no trade. I couldn't lose a trade. Today I can't win one. It's okay. Yeah. I mean, it just it it was such an asinine question that I couldn't hide it when I replied, slightly sarcastically. Hey, USC. Good morning, Ace. Yeah, it was Capone. And for that matter, we often bring up the name of Pete Rose. The reason that baseball and everyone else found out about his gambling was because of the IRS. Quick move down here on Platinum. Well, with Pete Rose? Yeah, it was he was being investigated for tax evasion, and that's where everything else started coming out. Yeah, I believe Rose went to jail for tax evasion for a little bit. Yeah, he pleaded guilty to two charges: filing false income tax returns, failing to report 354,000 in income from autograph appearances, memorabilia sales, and gambling. That led to a 5-month prison sentence in 1990. Did something get fixed where you ended up not owing them that, Amelia? I hope. The tax system is too complicated. Good. Could be worse. Could be a spider. Perhaps you should get a frog or a Venus flytrap. I had a Venus flytrap once, and they're extremely hard to take care of. Oh wow. Yeah, it's just, I mean, the whole system is just way too complicated, way stupid. There's just got to be an easier way. Gold trying to bounce up. 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes till the bell. Russell just popped big time. And Q did Q, actually. Russell hits a EMA and pulls back. It's also hitting Bollinger's. Gold's pulling down. Well, that's going to ruin the reputation's plat. Russell pulls back, and Q pulls back. So where are we going to go after the bell? Gold continues down.
Two minutes till the bell.
Russell, big pullback there. Hey, that'll be cool. Trying to figure out where it wants to go. I don't know where it's going. I only know where it's been. No, it's not Ace. Try and schedule that at a better time. And Q and Russell heading up. Gold still bleh. Russell and NQ looking strong. High day was on I believe the news can't. Well, no. High day 767. We're at 743. Look at the Russell running. Russell strong and Q's pulling back a little bit. Gold heading downward. Morning, Burrell. How are you? Platinum with a pop. Gold heading down. Heck no. Staying away from that one. Well, Burrell, for one, I don't think you would ever get paid from that one. From what I was reading last night, there are rules that you need to be taking trades in both directions and not just one direction. So your long only strategy wouldn't work. They have like a whole bunch of weird rules. Hey, MR? No, prop shop trader. You can't trust people from Holland. You know, it's a big terrorist state. No. Ace, did you get your connection problems fixed, or did we lose you? Russell and NQ giving me a potential reversal signal here. Platinum is continuing to run. Oh, reversal signal's kind of weakened here. Oh yeah, good point, Ace. Thank you for that reminder. News in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, folks. Less than 5 minutes. I thought they were one and the same, honestly, but I didn't really look. Yeah, it's true. We could do that. RJ's been quiet. He must be concentrating. I'm short the Russell, but I'm going to get out one way or the other before news. So I have a minute and 16 seconds. Target hit. Boom. Finally a win for today. 23 ticks. On the Russell news coming up in 19 seconds. Uh, well, that was very anticlimactic. And we have another red folder news coming up at the top of the hour. And if you're trading crude, you have crude oil inventories in 45 minutes. Russell's trying to bounce. Bank of Canada says Canadian economy is expected to be considerably weaker in quarter two than in quarter one, with strength in exports and inventories reversing. Wait, MR, your government just collapsed? I just found that out because, uh, according to Wikipedia, Dutch is used as an adjective for the Netherlands as well as the monem. The origins of the word go back to the Proto-Germanic I don't know, Latinized into Theodiscus, meaning popular or of the people, akin to Old Dutch, Diech, or Old English, Piodisk, meaning of the common Germanic people. At first, the English language used Dutch to refer to any and all speakers of West Germanic languages. Gradually, its meaning shifted to the West Germanic people that they had the most contact with. I botched a bunch of words there. Gold popping up. Good morning, Tio. Yeah, short the Russell. So far, it hasn't gone for us. Now it is. Platinum pulls back, gold pulls back. Ah, bounce. Stopped out. Oh yeah, thank you, Ace. News coming up. Less than a minute. Whoa, whoosh. Yeah, if these news reports are doing this, I can't wait to see what NFP does on Friday. I should have stayed in that Russell trade. Wow. 51 points down on NQ. Gold popped and but giving it right back. Platinum showing purple. Gold back to red. US ISM services PMI comes in at 49.9 and they expected 52. Platinum reverses, goes back up. Gold's doing all kinds of wonky things. Hey, Crypticon, is what good? Net the every news report that's come out this morning has showed that the economy's might be starting to struggle. I just don't see Powell giving in to him. I could be wrong, but I just don't see it happening. Everything's fallen. Well, since everything's fallen. Gold's trying to pull back here. NQ Russell fallen. So we hit a high of 91 and we've dropped 130 points. Pretty darn quick. Gold rallying. Russell and NQ trying to turn here. Big blue candle and NQ. 60 points. Wow. Russell's up 3. We're going to go with the Russell on this long if we take a long here because I don't want to use a 60-point stop on the NQ. Did try a long here. Not looking the healthiest at this point, but we'll see. Come on, just go. Still trying to push up. Candle closes here in 4 seconds. Starting to get a little oomph. Target hit. Boom. There we go. 21016 to 21044. And Q rising as well. Wow, NQ just popped nicely there. Actually don't have a well the Dow's over here. Yeah, Dow's moving up nicely. All indices seem to be moving up. Yes, moving up. We have not heard whether Ace has got his 2 points, but we assume he did. Gold. showing a purple there, as is platinum. Just trying to decide if I want to take this short on the metals or not. I don't think I do. See if I'm wrong. Less than 10 minutes to crude oil inventories. Week from today is CPI, and CFT will be joining us again that day. Hmm. What what Canadian news? Oh, press conference. Not sure I've ever seen high impact news come out of Canada. And I don't mean that badly to my Canadian friends here. Uh, Russell's kind of sneakily trying to creep up, as is the NQ. A blue candle would have worked on NQ. I didn't trust it because it was looking like it might want to be choppy there, but it went up 10. Have a great day, Ace. Gold popping up again. I think gold's at high a day. Whoa! Platinum just whipped down for some reason. Watching it on my other screen. Yeah, gold's not at high a day. It's close though. Oil just had its inventories. Wow! Look at the wick on that candle. Shot down 57 ticks and it's come up a little bit. Well, a lot. Markets lost a little oomph again. Yeah, everything is slowed to a crawl. The watermelon crawl. How's everybody doing today? Red, green, or somewhere in between? Nice USC, nice flat. That's better than red, Tio. Platinum's trying to head up. Nice move on platinum there. It's got some oomph. It's got some oomph. I didn't notice that. And gold. Both the metals are happy right now. Indices are just kind of gold. I missed this blue candle here. That would have led to the promised land. Gold's back above 3,400 now. Tomorrow we have our jobless claims news and ECB interest rate decision. And of course, Friday is non-farm payroll. Sorry, guys, I got a little distracted. Gold's turning down a little bit. NQ might be trying to pop up. Mhm. Maybe GC isn't ready to come down yet. Still going. Still going. What a run for gold. Just trying to, you can see here, this is the daily chart on gold. This is where we hit all-time highs. Pulled back, tried again, failed. Trying now it's trying to rise up again. So kind of a whimper of a day. I'm red, but that's okay. Excellent, John. Excellent. I missed that. Sorry. Platinum with a purple candle. Is it trying to pull back? Russell trying to pull down here too. Key did pop up a little bit there. Still going. It's decoupled from the Russell. RJ Wheel, feel free to call in whenever you're ready. Nice little pop by NQ there. RJ? All right. No hurry. Wanted to make sure you're there. Good morning, RJ Wheel.
You doing?
All right,
Are
how
you
are you?
red?
Huh?
Bit red today, are you?
Yeah, I am.
It's a pretty slow, weird day. A lot. Well, that was a hell of a. I took the previous long on the NQ, and then that one took off. I was away. I went downstairs. I don't know if I'd have got it anyway, but boy, that's a boomer right now. It's still going.
Yeah.
I got a win on the YM, a win on the NQ, and a loss on the Russell.
So you just need
Of
to take a trade on the ES, and you got all four.
I know hit for the cycle. The Russell trade, I was in way too late. I don't know why I did that. I deserved to lose that one. And I had a nice couple of little, no runners today. 20 ticks on the YM. I think I got 14 points on the NQ. I didn't start till after 10 o'clock today, Eastern, after the
Oh,
news. Stuff to do this morning. stuff came up. YM's looking like a long right now, but I'm not in. So anyway,
Yep.
what's going on in the room?
Time for rolling the
Sure.
markets with RJ Wheel. Take it away, RJ.
I'll see you up in at the top of the hour. How you, D? How are you? You were saying earlier that you're liking how gold is doing, but you don't like the rotations. We gotta get you to talk about that. Describe rotations. Gone to 37 points, and then we don't know what he did with this big NQ long. So he might be still counting his money. He might be up at 55. That thing went from you could have gone in at 720 something early, and it's at 50 pointer so far. If you got in the early well, the 45 pointer if you got in the early 720s. So USC, you're at $410. Your usual over 400, 600, 700. That's good to see. Deal's here. Ace left. MR's been here and typing away today. That's good to see. I don't think we saw him for a while. Plat's here. I don't know what bonds are doing. Oh, you're at 502. You got a little scalper there. That's great. Our new guy, Halftime Max, was here first thing this morning. I joined right at 8 o'clock this morning, right at the start. And then I had a problem. I had to go look after some stuff. Crypticom's here. Amelia. All our regs are here. Kind of slow, though. Not a lot of people here today. And no newbies or one-offs. No drop-ins. Well, Burrell dropped in. And we're not getting, I don't know what's going on with Ox. He's not getting circulation. He's not getting we're not getting a lot of new people, which is okay. We got a nice little village here, as I like to say, which works against Ox. We wouldn't want a room with 500 people in it. You wouldn't be able to hear yourself think. You wouldn't be able to see, your comments would just roll by. Yeah, you weren't here yesterday, MR. Well, that's why MTrade worked. I didn't. I waved off on it. I'm not saying, oh, I should have took it. I seem to be making lately. That's become a habit of mine. No, I legitimately waved off it. I said, it's pokey. Although the NQ was making me think that I should have probably took that into account with the juice the NQ's throwing at the market right now. I'm just gonna scroll up here and see what's going on. Russell's coming off the floor. I got burned by the Russell today. I don't know. I got faked out. I went in at the top, the last wave. That's dumb. This YM trade's looking pretty good. And I waved off. All right. I don't know. My Russell trade wiped out my YM trade, so I got an NQ profit on 14 pointer. That's it for me today. Yesterday afternoon, boy, the market was low. I came back several times. It didn't look like anything was going on. It was paint dry time. We got London close in 22 minutes. YM is actually that YM is now looking like it's going to hit overnight high. I got an overnight high line. I'm going to check it one more time, make sure I got the right one. YM roadmap. Where's my roadmap? Wonder if Amelia did her one trade today. Amelia, you're still here? Did you do your trade? Oh no. Lost us. What? Platt lost me. Let me check Discord. It's running on my end. Internet's strong. Never got a problem there either. What was I doing, Platt? I was going to the YM. That YM overnight high is 690. Only got 30 ticks to go. What's that? I don't have much to talk about today. With an NQ trade, look at that. What a runner. What a runner. That has crossed over entry 722, say. That's at 55 from there. Actually, really only a couple of bases at 741, 740, early 740s and early 760s at base for a minute. And then again at maybe like about 67. So there's a few places that maybe would have tested your resolve, but the hold it's pulling off now. This looks like that's it. See what happens here. We get a pullback. We can maybe pull off something. Into the room. Yeah, YM at 600. You shorted? You shorted. And at 600. Let me have a look here. Yeah. I waved off on it. I looked at it at around 620. Actually, and then I took a second look at it just before I waved on it at 620. Said, looks toppy. And then at 640, I remember I almost clicked one off on 642, and I said again, it was right before the stream. That's actually why I asked Ox to wait for a minute. I was right on that in the 640s there. Going, do I take it? Do I take it? I chose not to, so I made a definitive no on that. I can't say anything. I would have liked to have been here for the NQ trade. The NQ trade happened at 10:53, and that's when I went down to get a drink before the stream, and I don't. So I have no. I wasn't in the battle, so I don't really know how I would have felt about that one. Looks pretty. Of course, it looks sweet now. Let me go back left. What it looked like. Yeah, I would like to have been here to see if I would have took that one. And it's going up again. It had a slight pullback, and it's going at it again. How about RTY? RTY's on the move as well. Let's have a deeper dive on the RTY. Yeah. RTY. I'm not from, I'm a bit dubious about it. I'm never sure how it breathes. I think maybe I'm already late on an entry there. Entry should have been in the ones, 2101.5 or something like that. Anyway, we'll let it go. So we'll do a flat minute brought to you by the makers of Mighty Ox coffee mugs. You can get those on the website or talk to Ox personally. Plat minute. Where is the plat minute? Oh, I'm surprised you're talking to us at all, Plat. A little bit of, it's been a long, should have made money today. Started long at 8:20, and it's been nothing but. If you got in early, if you're up at 5 o'clock Pacific time, uh, maybe you should still be in. And you had a good day, I can tell. That looked good. That looked really good. And let's look at the 10-year. And 10 years up as well. Wow, actually started last night. Boy, they've been whacking it all the way up. The low of the day, previous day low, was 110.12 on the 10-year. What? How do you have that rate? 110.120. And now it's up at 110.3. It's like 300 basis points. I don't have a soy. Livestock's on here, so we won't do grains. And gold had a nice. It was booking it. As USC said, she liked it for long there. I think she must have got some longs on gold, and it's pulling back quite considerably now. Look at that. Put a retracement on that. 50%. It could go all the way back to 390. That'd be just above the 50% on this complete wave up. Right now it's at 396. I can see this nestling in. Actually, there's a looking left. There's a good base where it hit its head against a ceiling. There's a ceiling there, which would of course be a floor now at 388. So at 50%, that's a very attractive area to get down into the high 380s. I could see that still coming down, and then that's where the market makers will go, okay, bears, we gave it to you. Are you going to run with it and take it all the way down to overnight low, or are you going to let the bulls do resumption long? That's what's going to happen there. I think that's all we got over there. I got to work on getting my commodity workspace built up a bit better. Talk about some other stuff. Like Ox has been doing a lot of platinum trades. I don't know if anyone's noticed. He seems to be doing 1 or 2 platinum trades a day, which must really bother. I would think it bothers Platt because he'd be sitting there at his desk, and all of a sudden he'll hear Platt from Ox, and he platinum. And Platt thinks he's saying, "Is Platt in?" I would think that would bother Platt. I would hate if somebody traded RTY if it was RJY. Imagine that for me. Ox kept on saying, "I'm long RJY." I would go, "What?" He's asking if I'm. Why am I long? I'm freaking out. What do I miss? RJY. Yeah, that would bother me. That's about as funny as I can get today, guys. Small play on words. It's really hot today. I left my cell phone downstairs. I can't give you a weather report here, but it is probably in the 85 area. And that's it. That might be our summer. That could be our summer. We're going back down into the 60s tomorrow. Maybe get above 70. And then the weekend will stay at just under 70. I don't know, but we're hot. 85 today, 85 yesterday, in and around there. Maybe hotter, I think. Anyway, so took a good long walk on the beach this morning. Beach town, Wasaga Beach. I bet they do plot. I know. Now you know how a dog feels every time you say walk or ball, even if it's not related to the dog. We have to, like a lot of people, we have to spell the word walk in our house. Can't say walk. Yeah, I wish I had my cell phone so I could officially tell you guys. I guess I could Google it. We're pretty warm today. Wasaga Beach. What? Well, at least it's 23. Oh, what? And of course, I gotta do this stupid conversion. Oh, wow. What the hell am I talking about? 74, not 85. So that means I was doing conversions. It's going to go down to 18 is going to be. So we're going to be in the low 60s on the weekend. It, probably like uh, 8 o'clock in the morning. after 6, we'll be in the 50s. Oh, 74. It sure feels hotter. It's humid. We have no wind. That's why I was thinking of 85 Fahrenheit. And I guess honestly, I thought it was 28. I think it was 23 Celsius. So 28 conversion would be 83, 82. Oh, it's 28. It's 23. Huh. It sure feels hotter. Yeah, I like hot too. Hot doesn't bother me. I mean, the humidity, of course, you can get to it yet, but I mean, I live right on the lake, so I get the breeze off the lake. I mean, I show up for golf with pants on some days, and everyone goes, "What are you doing?" And well, when I left the house, it was cold. Now I've driven into the town. It's warm. 85 is nice, yeah. Can't wait for that weather later. I think we get a week in middle of July. It sucks living in Canada. We don't get enough good weather. I'd like to go south for the winter. Thing to do though. It's really died, so I don't know what we're going to talk about other than my inability to 85. Maybe I was looking at our condo. Maybe I was looking at the Burlington weather. We have a condo, what's called Burlington, Ontario, which is not really a suburb of Toronto. It's more of a feeder town, suburb. Like it's not a outside, way outside Toronto, like 60 miles along the lake, on the other side of Lake Ontario, like on the Horn as you turn to go to Niagara Falls. So when I say I'm going to the city, I'm not going. I don't actually mean Toronto. Toronto. It's pretty hazy here, so I wonder if that's contributing to it. I haven't noticed any. Well, last year we got smoke. We really noticed it. I haven't noticed any here yet. Yeah, pants as opposed to shorts, USC. Yes, I probably didn't specify. Why you have pants on? I heard that you guys are the smoke. I guess because the way the trends go from the Saskatchewan, it's trending down to you guys. It's missing us. I don't know if that's true or not. Smoke. But I mean, I was outside last night reading a book. I didn't smell anything. Smoke from Saskatchewan. Yeah, it says we're going to by the end of this week. Smoke emanating from the forest fires burning across Canada's prairies may be visible in parts of Greater Toronto Area this week. Oh, oh wow! Yeah, fire caught a fire at a trailer park last night. I'm getting all the news. Oh well, trailer park. Oh, Doug. No pants. I do not trade naked. I always have an indicator or a moving average or a Bollinger Band or something on. Naked charts. I'm getting to the point where I don't. I mean, I'm looking more at price action than the actual indicators. Indicators are I call them confirmers, confirmations. Oh, this is dead. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We are. I'm just looking over for help. I was going to please let it be like 11:38, 22 minutes to go, but it's not. So 6 minutes to the bottom of the hour. Your Euro close. We'll have traffic and weather then too. Okay, that's good. USC. I wonder what you thought rotate. I wonder what your thoughts were. I think livestock's a big rotation guy, not only for his crops and his farm, but I think he talks about rotation quite a bit. Well, I'm looking at the Dow rotation. Well, that's what we got right now on the smaller chart. But overall, the trend right now, oh, it's pretty sideways. Boy, it's really sideways, as a matter of fact. So the Dow's not very exciting. The NQ had that big rise, then it crested and ribboned, like went sideways. Very small drops of intermittent basing. So it's pulling up its socks right now. If it got back up above 2780, it might, or in the high 70s. It's at 68 right now. I don't know. I don't feel like making a trade here. Well, hang on a second. I'm looking at something here. I'm not excited, but I'm going to start looking actively for a NQ long. I'm not pulling the trigger yet. Uh, looking sort of for one. That's what I'm just looking at right now. Halftime. Our new guy. Well, I was saying, we had this huge rocket up, took it into a new country that had not been in. Oh, I'm rolling back here. Had not been in all morning. It's in a new territory here, right? Guess it was here at, well, it was here at off the open. Went up here off the open. So it's back to where it opened. And now it's got lazy and rolling over and coming back. But I'm thinking about taking a long here. If you must know. I'm thinking about taking a low halftime. Or long, not low. Actually, that was kind of Freudian because it's coming back. Don't have my finger on the buy button even yet. I'm just, and it looks like I was wrong in thinking that I was going to do because look, they're pouring, bears are pouring in. Um, Speaking of rotation, on my smaller chart, it was lower highs and lower lows and lower highs. So rotation wise, as USC says, but the bulls are putting in a fight. They just poured right. They've just deployed more forces to try to quell this uprising. Well, it would be the opposite of an uprising, downrising, downfalling, downfalls and uprises. So I don't. Um, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm like a 6. I still can't present this case to the jury for long. I need more evidence. You're long from 731. Well, you've been holding. So you got the you got back there when it lifted off. We talked about that in here. Uh, I wasn't here, so I don't know. But it looked like low 720s, so, and certainly 731 was a good place to buy, and you're holding still. Well, so that would tell you what I think. I think that if you're a good holder and you've held through this whole these small intermittent drop based drops, it's not getting past. It looks like there was a base back. I mentioned it earlier in the low 60s, and that if you look back left and when you went up through, You had friction at the 760 area. It stalled there for a bit, and it can't seem to bank through that. So, I mean, if you want to take a 25er and put a stop in at 55, because I think if it gets through 60, then my long's giving up and it's going back to, I might try to short this. I saw one thing that I liked. That's what, remember I said, well, I'm long, I think I might go long. And then I said, no, hang on a second, it's not that good. And then I said, wait a minute, but it's definitely falling off. There is no long here now. Heck, there could be a short. It's breaking through. It's in 55 area. The YM don't maybe I get a safer trade on the YM. 55 euros. I put one in. It took me. Whoa! I throw it at 55, and it just came back up. It's gonna. So I got one. Let's get to 45 and see what happens. I'll take 10. Oops! I got too many on. What happened there? At 45, I'm taking one off there. Move my stop down. YM take off for a short too. It's coming all the way back. Come on, back to 45. If it gets through 45, we'll get a runner. There's a fib at 44. I got a software fib at 44. Percent is 40 of the whole move. Okay, we're still in. $45 though for 10 and a half. I think I got it at 55, well, 55 and a quarter. It's coming back on me, you know. I'll put it at 54. What are you doing halftime? Like you're getting your stuff taken out. You know, are you holding through this? I'm gonna get taken out. 54, 54 again. So I got 45 and a half and 54 off of 55.25. That's good. Which is that? 220. 120 bucks. It's 3 minutes after the close. Europe's out, and USC got through a 600. I'm not there. I'm not at 600 yet. I think I'm at. I'm just at 600. Hang on, set for the week. This 70. You're still long. Well, it came back up off you. You know, the 40, there was a base at 60, like a friction, and then there was a friction at 40, and it didn't quite get to it. That's bullish. Um, so this could start going up again. I'm more of a scalper. I don't hold like you saw what I did. I do. Everyone's got their own way of doing things. My way is my way to keep me relaxed. I trade 2 contracts. I take one off after 40. And then the other one, I try to run the second one, but I will not let it get past my entry. So I usually put it 4, 6 ticks above or below where I entered, and then start moving it down if the thing really goes for a run. Obviously, move it down, and just duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Muscle memory, muscle memory, muscle memory. Yeah, price action is whack. I mean, it's pretty crazy today. It's really. I don't wonder what. I mean, I thought there was some shenanigans going on in Washington. You know, tariffs on, wax on, wax off, tariffs on, tariffs off. It keeps preparing to short again. I don't think I'm going to take this one because by the time I get my short shoes on, it'll be below 45, and I think 40 could be a hit. Hopefully, and halftime's got it at 31. I wouldn't mind seeing this turn around for him. I mean, I got to make my own money, but this is a zero-sum game. Don't forget, guys. But uh, I, I mean, I like longs back when I was up in the 70s. I like long continuation. That short was a short to get to the long, I think. YM still shorting. I would like to have been in that YM short if I had to took the NQ short. And it's still going. Russell's trying to turn around and is trying to create a floor so it can take it back up. He keeps poking. Halftime, you might get this. I had my finger on the buy button. I like it. I like this to start going long again. Not in, not in, but definitely like it. I can see. Yeah, that's a good move there. I'll put one in. Only picked up one. I only got one on. Darn it. Maybe I'll get 1, 2. I only got one on. Why didn't my second one get picked up? I fumbled because I had got my platform back to 1, and I had to put them on one at a time, and I only got one. Great. What to do? It's coming back. It's pretty weak already. Don't want to lose money. It took me out. Break even on one. Floppy. I mean, I could have held that, seen what goes on. Maybe risk losing a bit of money here, but it's such a slow day. I don't know. I'm not going to trade after. As soon as the stream's over, I'm done. So I want to, if I go back down to only $150 profit. I went out. That'll be the day, and I like it, man. I like to put in a greener day than that. I should have held this, I guess. I'm already back up, but I didn't want to risk going into the green, into the red on that. I had two on. Maybe I would have took only one off. No, I would have just took it off. Don't make up stories. Boy, halftime, you got yourself a good fight here. You're back above. You're back into play here, though. Russell's starting to cook again, but the Dow is. Ugh. How about the ES? If USC's still here, she said she was done. Maybe she's also packed it in. USC, ES is junk. We definitely do halftime. I'm glad to see you. Good. Thank you, USC. I'm glad you're sticking around, even though you say you're done. Take us home. Halftime. Good to see you came back. You said yesterday your first time. You enjoyed it, and got a good bunch of people here at halftime. Good regulars. Good solid team. Are you Kenyan or are you like an expat from somewhere living in Kenya? Include me. Oh, you well. Yeah, I try. I try to advise. I try to help anyone who needs it, especially with the psychology. Uh, I think everyone's got to find their own trading way, but there's ways to like tell people to figure out their way psychologically. I like doing that. Or I feel like it can be a strong suit for me to help you go and try to figure it out. Thank you, USC. You are USC. I mean, you come a long way since last Christmas. Oh wow, you went to Stanford. There's something. Yeah, I know you really turned it around, USC. I thought you. I don't remember you ever being like out of sorts, like poorly. I think from the start you're always figuring out a way to scrape something or not lose too much. I do remember you had a lot of questions and you were not definitive. But you've you've done a good job. Yeah, Stanford. Yeah, the stream. I found out earlier on, I mean I need to work with people. I need to have I can't I mean I do trade on my own, especially in the afternoons or early morning. Um and probably maybe I probably maybe would do better because the concentration factor if you can do it. But I find that trading with a community is better. I've always been a people person, and so I find being a tree in the woods that falls and no one hears is kind of a drag. No one understands this if you're within your civilian life. If you tell someone you made $1,000 today, then what you're bragging, or they don't get it, or they don't get what they think you won a lottery or you pulled an arm on a slot machine. Like they don't realize the amount of work that goes into not only uh, making $1,000, but keeping $1,000. 52 points, eh? Where am I at? Oh, man, it keeps moving again. Good for halftime. This thing's moving. I should have got in on that. Do I chase this? 24 points, John. This looks like it's going to go for you halftime. Keep going. I should have got in. Looking at YM. I'm not going to go. Well, it fell back anyway. Ah, boy, something happened. That's a newsy thing, I think. Look at everything's falling apart. Someone's done something. Right back into that 40 friction area for you. Oh, halftime. Back to your back to your thing. I know there's the dump. As yeah, Amelia, something happened. I don't know what happened. If you just go on CNN, they're talking about. I don't know. Nothing comes up. I almost entered. Well, I was like going, that's already moved on me, so I didn't. But I was close. I had my finger on the twitching at 72. I felt, you know what? Where was it? Yeah, it was up at 72. Got to 74 and crashed. But I felt like I should have really got in at around 66. I go, let's chase. I don't want to chase this. Like I said too, I'm quitting right at 12 o'clock. So if I take a loss, I'm at 470. I go back below. I could go back below 200 on the day. I don't want to do that. It was a that was a that was a thing. That was tough. It's not a good day. It's too loose, too low volume. Yeah, underpinnings are weak. I get out of market watch. Don't know. Maybe that's just some little blip. Somebody, one of Trump's people said something about a tariff negotiation, and everyone went wacky. Now it's back to reality. It's going to keep going back up. Oh, back there. Halftime. We're not prudes in here. Don't worry about that. Well, if you start doing the F's and S's all over the place, that's not going to be. That's not going to be. Mock's not going to be happy about that. But you can say a word like that. I have to watch it because I'm on stream. I'm coming through the microphone. So if I say the F word, might have little kids in the room or something. You never know. I've been trying to cut down my swearing. It's hard. Yeah, I go in spurts. Like all of a sudden you use it a few times. Next thing you know, you're saying S and F all the time. Not in a nasty way. Just as adverbs and adjectives. An internet thing here. Oh, back. Tell me if I'm still here. I think I saw a blip on Discord. Discord? Oh no, it says we're working. Yeah, yeah. I was. John DeFore and I were both. Well, John was in it, I believe, and he just got out. And I was about to. I was going. I was pushing a buy button there. I'll be rooting for Alberta tonight, John. Uh, I heard a good expression. It's legacy versus dynasty because Florida wins. That's a new version of what a dynasty is. 3 trips in a row and 2 wins. But McDavid and Draisaitl need those need a cup for their legacy. So, and we need Canada to get a cup. So, yeah, I'll be cheering for them to win tonight. I'm going out for I got a dinner to go to, a high school reunion thing. They have 4 times a year. So I'll see the game in the bar. I'm giving up. I bleed blue, but it's enough. I've had enough. They're not likable. I don't like. They're not likable. And the window's closed. They're gonna have to get rid of some guys. They're not gonna replace them properly. You know the story. So we're done, John. YM's picking up steam. NQ's picking up play here. I wouldn't mind taking a second trade for you guys. I like that. I'm gonna try one, see if it picks me up. I put it in below. I'm in. I'm in. I'm gonna already break even this one. Like stops at break even. I'm seeing something I don't like. Come on, run though. Jam up there. Get through, bust. Well, I'm in a free trade because I put my stop in. So relax. I got it at 59. A little bit higher than I would have liked. Ah, took me out. No, he'll be hard to replace. He'll be easy to replace when the playoffs come, but without him, will they make the playoffs? That's the question. That's the question, John. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I gotta say, good riddance. He's not likable either. I'm being really cautious. I mean, I took that one off. I'm probably still gonna run. That's another break even. What are you doing the last trade? Yeah, that's 2 break evens in a row. Actually, I've slipped 2 ticks on that one. It's just a break even. No, they won't be the same team, John. Oh boy. 8 minutes to go, so we got 1 win and 2 sloppy break evens for you guys today on NQ. All on NQ, no YM trade. It's really junky, man. Boy, it's junky. What's Russell doing? Russell's poking his head. Oh, look at Russell. Screws me for yawning. Whoa. 'Kay. I guess John doesn't think so. Halftime doesn't think so. I like your stick-to-itiveness after. You're a good holder. What size chart do you use, if you don't mind me asking, on NQ? Halftime, if you're still here, what size chart would be your drive chart? If you're not here, I'll ask again tomorrow. Hopefully you're here again. Third day in a row. That would make you a regular. You hate it. You hate being a holder. It is a tough life. What size chart? I was asking. If you don't mind sharing what your favorite size chart would be to enter on. I'm tired. Yeah, Archie White's moving up nicely. There, out of that floor there. Gonna take it though. .5 minutes to the top of the hour. Yeah, that trade didn't work. I'm glad I'm out of that. Well, I did the right thing there. 59 was kind of a late entry. I should have been in at 55. Might have weathered the storm. Still be in because it looks like it's going to starting to turn again. Their bulls are kind of low. Oh, your 5 minute chart, and you go 2 and 1 for yeah. Using a 5 minute chart, eh? I got a minute chart on the. I use a 780 tick chart and a range chart. I'm gonna look and see if I got a got a 5 minute NQ chart or YM chart. I'll change to a NQ. Boy, it is chunky. But I see what on the 5 minute. See why maybe entered at 31. Crazy. What a day. The 2 minute. That's a good. That's probably a good idea, John. You look at 4 to start figure out where the big stuff is. No, it doesn't. It looks like like there's no gaps. It's falling off. What size chart? You see what size chart do you use? You're not following ace with those 15 and 30-second things, are you? Or are you using 1 and 2 minute or 3 minute? I think if I remember, you use like a 2 or 3 minute. If you're still here, I'll ask again tomorrow. .1 minute on ES and 2 on the gold. That's good. 1 on ES. Yeah, don't go. Don't. I don't know. Well, if it works for ace, it works. But 15 seconds, man. That's a. Hey, you know who wasn't here today? I just realized JJR. Don't. I mean, I wasn't around for a while, for quite a bit. I got here at first thing this morning and then left. So I don't know. It was JJR. I don't think JJR was here. Theo's gone. Platt says he was leaving early. Yeah, JJR. I don't think he was here today. Yeah, I didn't see JJR. No trade. Well, so I have one win and two break evens. On the day, it's 3 wins, two break evens, and a loss. 6 trades, though. There you go. I always do about 6 trades. I went to the DR last year for the first time. I already booked my trip. I liked it. So for New Year's Eve, so I am going to the DR for Christmas again, Christmas, New Year's. Well, not Christmas. Leave after Christmas, be with the family. But so I'm spending the last week of December and the first week of January in the DR. But that's a not a that's a new thing. I just did it last year. I'm at $470, I think. 470. I got 2 wins that were on the AQ, the 14 and the 10, and then the 20 ticker on the YM. But then there was a $200 loss on the Russ. Alex is here. Oh yeah, I'm at 470. I had two contracts on those YM. Um, I think I got 24 ticks on the YM all told. I don't know. NQ, I forget. think I got I think I got 26. And that last win I got 21. I think. I don't know. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna head out.
I'm here.
Lately, just before you go on, yeah, I've been struggling this week. I mean, last week I had a 4-figure day last week with Ox, and so we'll see where. Yeah, I try to make about 600. 600 is what I try to make. Dave Snyder just checked in right as we go.
Hey, Dave.
Glad you're here. And halftime, okay. Go to the Dominican last week of December. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll look at my hotel and tell you it so you can book. And we'll spend a week trading in the sand. All right, guys. So Ox is going to take us out. I'm going to head out. So Ox, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm going to head out. I got to get back to what I was doing before this got into this mess. See you,
Okay.
John. See you, USC. USC, get down to the DR too. Last week of Christmas. Let's all go. I'll give everyone information tomorrow. We'll get on that. All right. See you guys.
Hope everyone has a great day. Rest of your day, I mean. We'll see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Time. Have a great day, everyone. Bye.